Hello? What's up? Why do I always forget to refill my water? Oops. Posture? What's wrong with my posture? Is this not good? How's it going? Maybe it could be better. Let's see. My keyboard's not like in the right position. Oh, you misclicked? I see. What am I looking at? What's bash snippets? Cloud up? Oh. Hmm. It's early. I'm not supposed to be awake right now. What's happening? $40? $40's not bad. I woke up a couple hours ago. I don't know. I'm on kind of a weird schedule right now. Just like always. I didn't realize you could doom scroll on GitHub. What's feel? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this is nice. The commit message to feel it. Hey, Infinite. Pigorly. Are we feeling it? I'm feeling something. I think I'm feeling tired. Oh, see, this is... Now, this is what we need in Roly Cubes. We need an ELO rating system. This is what's going to take us to the next level, I'm pretty sure. Power nap time? Alright. Quick nap stream. There is like a sleeping category, right? Or do people just do that in just chatting? One out of 91. Well done. All right, what should we do? Look, I did some issues while I was offline yesterday. I think they take a game that's called I'm Just Sleeping in a category for their stream, or as a category. Don't know if anyone ever played the game. It's like Artifact. Artifact is my favorite movie streaming service. Not a card game by Valve. Look at all these issues I did. I updated QuickType. I did spectator upgrades. I did these ones. Have you reset everything, or is it because I enabled display name? What do you mean by reset everything? Oh, did you lose your fish? Stand by. Hmm. We need to migrate your fish. In Twitch, you can make something like display name. It's your name with capital characters. I didn't know that. Maybe I should. Well, whatever. We'll just do it manually. Why does it keep auto-completing wrong? All right, check your fish decks now. Pigorley, you don't have very many fish. Are you using the sort of like fish show ahead feature? Oh, this thing? Where it shows like the closest match from. Yeah, this is what is this one? ZSH auto suggestions. This is pretty buggy. What's buggy about it? It'll sometimes just highlight. Oh, yeah, it does do that. I don't know what would make it do that. It also used to make my copy paste really slow, which is interesting. I had to add this Z-style bracketed paste magic active widgets dot self star. Don't know what the fuck that does, but no, I'm not using Vim mode. I've tried it. I don't really like it. I don't know. Because I feel like 99% of the time I want to be in insert mode anyways in my shell. Like 99. And so to have to switch modes to like go back a command, I'd rather just use the. Call me crazy. I'd rather just use Control P and the Emacs binds. Use Emacs bindings in the bindings in the editor. I don't know what you wrote. I'm lost too. It's called display name in channel. Oh, can I check the fishing rods for the same issue? Yeah, I can. Fishing rods. We should probably make a command to like migrate someone because this happens sometimes. Yeah, look, we got 2 infinite coders. And Vim is better. True. What did... No, I didn't hear. What's the latest? Some Twitter drama? I'm in on the Twitter drama. Oh, you sent a link. Oh shit, what? Holy shit. Well, that's sad. That's not a fun start to the stream. Why'd you open with that? Yeah, for real. Damn. I kind of want to switch back to regular Vim this stream just to like out of respect. I don't even think I have it installed though. Yeah. That's crazy. True. It's a fork, right? Have respect. Yeah, okay. In observation of this news, we'll do Vim is better for both. What Vim are we using? NeoVim. Yeah. Here, we'll just turn this one off because it's weird. Wow. Ooh. Should we do this bug? I don't exactly know how to do this bug. I have some ideas. Do I have ADB? No. Does this work on Windows? I'm sure it does. Oh, I can do it with Choco. I think I have that. I don't have Choco. Do I have Scoop? I don't have Scoop. Do I have Winget? I have Winget. Yeah, I think the thing you'll find is that user bin vim version sure is NeoVim. Maybe I have VI? Yeah, look, we have VI. It doesn't happen in DevTools mobile view. So, checkmate. Wait, why are your Vim showing NeoVim info? Because I don't have Vim. I may have stuck NeoVim in user bin Vim. Oopsie. Okay, does this work? Restart your shell. Okay. PowerShell? Does that restart it? What? I guess that doesn't restart it. Okay. What? You said you installed it. Does anybody know how to use PowerShell? Huh. Yeah, it's not there. I thought Winget was supposed to do the thing. What is PowerShell? It's this. Path environment variable modified. Yeah, but like, how do you even... So, nope. PowerShell, print path. I look like such an amateur. Okay. Okay, good. We have the Atom bin. Good, I would want that in there. I don't know. Should I just install Choco? Install Linux. What do you mean, what's happening? Try it now? How do I... Choose your installation method. Oh, did I need an admin shell for that? Whoops, wrong one. Whoa. Maybe now it'll work. Wait, it does work from here. What the heck? Why doesn't it work from here? Yeah, you think it's because of that? Wait. Is it Windows? Windows. System 32. No. It's like in the path on this one. What? Why is this like... Wait, what was the command? $env path. How come this one gets... Do I have to restart my whole terminal? That's kind of annoying if so. Oh my god, I had to install... Or I had to restart the whole terminal. Blech. Okay, how do I kill ADB? Because I started it as an admin and now it's going to be screwed up. ADB kill. No? Kill server, that's what it is. I have a reset env alias that does it properly for me. Ooh, do you want to share? How do I even make an alias for... No, not disconnect. I just want to stop the demons. Vim profile? You think I have Vim? I'll show you what we have. All right. So that didn't work. Or maybe it did work? What is profile supposed to be? Ah. Touch. No. Put content. Profile. No? Was it set content? Set content. Hi. Shit. No, it still doesn't exist. New item? Why do you know PowerShell? I'm starting to get worried. Yeah, this makes sense. No, why would we have touch when we could have new item, path, profile, item type, file, force? You know, I think this is... Okay. Okay, now what do I put in here? Why did we open this? Okay, I'll Google it. PowerShell alias for reset env. Okay, well, it's set alias. That's what you're gonna want. Holy cow. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Let's see if I can get my phone to work. I don't think you could find it on Google. Damn, you got the good stuff. All right, this is gonna be sus. Is there anything weird on my phone? Let me just make sure. Oh, wait, how am I gonna connect to this server? I'll need to get I'll need the IP. We can do, what can we do? Run client prod. Then we can go to 192.168.0.244. Huge. Okay. Could not find A to B device. Hold on. I don't think I enabled the developer settings. Oh god, why do they make it so obscure to do it? Hold on. You like hold down the Android version. Or maybe you tap it a bunch of times. No? One of these. Tap the build number? I'm tapping it. It's not doing anything. Maybe this build number. Aha. I'm a developer. And then wireless debugging. Wait, I don't need wireless. USB debugging. Developers, developers, developers. Always allow from this computer. Oh, thank you. Really is a momentous occasion. You found the device. Good job. Yeah, look, it's my phone. Okay, and then we can do... Nope, that was the wrong one. Oh god, what does this do? We do this to make it stay here. Look at me, I know how to Windows. Okay. So this page looks mostly okay. I mean, the new game button looks a little bit wonky. You can make this smaller too. So really, the problems begin when we hit new game. Just kidding. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't know why we can't... Oh, we can scroll. Okay. I am phone. Okay, here's where the problems begin. All the buttons they've left, and I can't scroll this page for some reason. And I don't know why. Maybe we should do this. Isn't there something that scrolls? The chat. Wait, I can't refresh the page? Okay. So that is the problem. When we do scroll into view, it scrolls the whole page? But now I can't see the chat input. So something's still wrong. No, I can't chat because the input's off screen. Is it because the height on this is 100%? Okay. Well, now we have no height on the chat box. Well, that didn't work. Don't worry about it. No, this is so wrong. Solved? What happens when we bring back the auto scroll? Now, why did it do that? Go again? What does that mean? There might be a way to get DevTools working over USB. Like Chrome DevTools? That would be interesting. Hmm. Chrome inspect. Do I do that in my browser or on my computer or discover USB devices? What? Would it show up here? Or do I go there on my phone? No. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh yeah, just leak a bunch of stuff. That's good. I'm gonna put this back over here. Who knows what is gonna come out? Rollicubes inspect button. Whoa. So I didn't need SCR copy. What the fuck? Alright, well that's insane. Yeah, so I can't right click inspect anything, but that's okay. We still have the tree. Oh yeah, true. Okay, this looks tall. We're setting the whole height of the page too tall. Hmm. Is that in here? So that's probably this one. Oh wait, I'm doing that on BP0. Why am I doing minus 16px? What the fuck is 16px? Oh, because of the padding. What is this, like... What is this dead space at the top? Is this just how phones are? Yeah, this part has its own, like... Why is this part of the page? Who thought that would be fun? That makes it complicated. $100 DVH. Sorry? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, that fixes it. I've never heard of that. What the fuck is DVH? Is it DisplayPort view height? VH is the total dynamic viewport. Wow. Wow, that literally just fixes it, doesn't it? This can go back to being height 100%. And this can go back to scrolling. No, it can't go back to scrolling. Why? Why? Why does scroll into view hate me? There's literally nothing down here. How are you? Oh, wait. The canvas. The canvas has a height of 852. Why does the canvas so tall? Canvas? Fixed. Oh my, oh, that's the keyboard though. That actually looks fine. That actually looks expected. Well, now it looks weird. Why did I pull that up? Well, we did it. We fixed it. That was the whole bug. You just needed to put extra letters in there, I guess. There's a nice video on that topic.
My anger's just been building up slowly through the second half of this whole thing. But let's see how much more we can go.
I can make you more angry.
Yeah,
I can make you more angry.
Don't make me more angry. All right, I'll put this in my watch later. Well, that's fun. Today I learned DVH exists. I think this is actually 2 issues. Hold on. Yeah. It feels good when you get to close 2 issues because you accidentally made a duplicate. Well, we just solved 2 out of 25 in one go. What should we do now? I didn't expect that to be so easy. Actually, I kind of did. I kind of knew it was going to be something simple. I just thought it was going to take a while. Good morning. We could do documentation. Everyone loves documentation. Is documentation required? Well, we have pretty good docs. They're a little bit out of date, but actually this page is pretty much correct. Not this one. We should remove this section. Mm. Let's change it to SSH gateway. To run the SSH gateway locally, do okay. We could also update this because this is kind of what is this called? GraphViz? What the heck? How do I like see? How do I move the? There we go. Oh yeah. Are you you're a game developer? GTK Plus? We'll see if I can run that. Um, maybe. So we have the SSH gateway. Can I not do... What if we just do this? SSH gateway talks to game server and auth server. uh, via... Let's see. Oh no, wait, that's still a WebSocket. Oh yeah, wait, this is... so the SSH gateway really is like... It's just the same as a client. Except not really. Sure, we'll go with this for now. There, now our docs should be more up to date. Okay, we could do this. This is like a big pain in the ass. But it's something we desperately need. Like if you look at this page is just so bad. Oh, it's so bad. At least you can tab through it. Kind of. I don't know if you can select the yeah, you can't select this button. So that's not good. Upgrade you WebSockets issue? Oh. That's such a nightmare one. Why? I bet there's even newer releases now. There's a default 404 page. Nginx is a silly proxy. This is because Nginx defaults to the 27-year-old ancient HTTP 1.0 when talking to backend servers. I didn't know that. Wait, I swear it doesn't, though. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you want me to do this issue? I use Nginx as a proxy and it's always worked for me no matter what's behind it. Yeah, I don't know what you have to do to make it do HTTP 1.0. Okay, maybe there have been some good things. Oh, I don't. I was just reading that supposedly Nginx, like, he's saying defaults to using 1.0, which I've never observed. Maybe I have this line in my config, though. Oh, I do have this line in my config. So he's saying if you get rid of this line, then it'll break and do 1.0. Yeah, maybe you're using 1.0 and you just don't know it. I think he's talking about specifically the between Nginx and your proxied service. Well, that's between Nginx and the client, right? But the way Nginx works is by forwarding the requests to your service. At least if you're using it as a proxy. Why did this fail? Failed to push some refs. No tagging. Protected branch update failed. Changes must be made through a pull request. Is my branch protection too strict? Oops. Let's see. Branches require a pull request. Oh, yeah, you do? GitHub action push to protected branch. Then any collaborator in your repo could push to any branch simply by creating no, but that's so much work. Push protected. Creating a temporary branch. Oh. You need to pass a personal access token. What if I just turn off the branch protection? Seems good. I didn't realize it was gonna be that annoying. If okay. All right, let's give this another try. Want to know something fun I'm gonna do soon? Yes. Does it involve Rust? Hey, look, it worked. Did it make the commit? Yay. Why didn't this re... Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank you. Auto-generating a Postgres enum declaration from a Rust enum at startup and apply it somehow. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Good luck. Does sound fun. Okay, how do we make this page look less bad? Someone tell me. Padding? A fuck ton of padding. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know why I picked this color. I don't even think the text area should be white. It also probably shouldn't be resizable. Seems weird. You should resize with the input. Wait, what? But have a fixed width. So it should get taller. Yeah, I think just let it fill the rest of the page. What do we do about this? I feel like this is the ugliest control on the page. How do I make this look good? These probably could use some tweaks too. Radio buttons instead of the drop down. I have no idea how to style menus. Same. Oh, this is gonna be work. Should the labels be on the left or should the control be on the left? I guess the control should be on the left. Yeah, okay, let's start with the text area because that's the most aggressively bowed one. We want to go to localhost 3000. Excuse me? Why is that not working? Okay, it is. Okay. It's one row tall for some reason. I also wonder if clicking save should take you out of the page. So where do we define these? Slider.tsx in the buttons folder. Uh-huh. Yeah, sliders are a button. So are text areas. What if we just rename this folder to like inputs at some point? Text area. Save should probably show you some kind of feedback. True. That's a good point. Okay. Why does this need a div? Or go back to the previous page like the close button? Yeah. I think I should do both probably. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. Okay. We need to switch this to be text area. String not assignable to number. You are right. That should be a string. ID equals pub key public keys. It looks great. Okay. What am I making? It's a little browser game called Rolly Cubes. It's a game where you play a dice game with some other people. What? Why is it centered like that? Align items. Oh. Justify content. Huge. Actually, I don't think I want that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it at all. I mean, I know of it, obviously. Your validation and UI code live together. Show me the examples. Zod powered. No, I don't want to have Zod as a dependency. That's like... Where are the examples? I'm sorry, Corbin, but I used FormKit. I don't know. I don't feel like my form is complicated enough to warrant this. My form has like 3 controls. Okay, maybe it's like 5. I don't know. I don't want to learn a whole thing just to do this. I know how to do this myself. It's mostly the CSS of the thing that's awful, which I don't think this helps you with CSS. I'm guessing that's not part of the scope. Yeah, this is like... I don't know. Well, this is weird. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could pass type parameters in JSX. I don't think I've ever seen that. I used FormKit for a registration form. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can't really... That's kind of the beauty of this form is you can't really have invalid inputs. Like, this is valid, this is valid, this is valid, this is valid. There's no invalid state that you can represent with this form. You could put some illegal keys in here, but then it just rejects them. Like I think if you put bad keys in here, like if you put like hello world and you click save, it literally just resets it to whatever it was. What happens if I put nothing? Uh-oh, putting nothing should work. Why doesn't putting nothing work? All right, maybe this doesn't work at all. I haven't tested this very much. Why is it doing that? Are they really still there? I think this is a server issue. Wait till someone figures out a third toggle button state on a quantum computer. Yeah, they're like clicking submit when it's halfway in between. This one doesn't even go to the server. This one's just saved in local storage. Wait a minute. So if I clear this out and I click save. Oh, no, this is a client-side bug. Because it sent text even though there was no text in the field. What? Why is it sending text? Where is it getting this text from? Hold on. Is this because I just changed this? Like, did I just now break this? Or was it already broken? Set pub key text. Set pub key text. State.pub key. Okay. And then on save, the set pub key text pub key. Huh. Whoa. Why can't I edit the text input anymore? Oh, it's super broken. Persistence library. No, how hard is it? Why doesn't this work anymore? What did I do? Okay, now it works. And then I click save and it this is confusing. Is it somehow Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I see what I've done here. Oh. Yes. No. Could it be? Okay, I have a theory. If I put this first, maybe the next level of SSR is rendering the UI on the server and serving an image. I'm down with that. Pub key. No, it's still sending the text as... Where are you getting this text from? Hello? It's literally debugging the side effects. Like, okay, it's gone. We agree that it's gone. Where are you getting this value? Who's giving you this value? And how do you figure? No, come on, tell me. uh to the logs. I feel like this is part of why I hate front end. I mean, normally this makes sense, right? But I don't know what the heck is going on here. So we do set pub key text. And then there's a pending mutation. What? There's like nothing happening in between. Like, how could this be? How actually is this changing? Hey, Ellen. It's called Comic Code. Is it because these are the same endpoint and it's like doing some wacky caching? I don't know. I literally don't know. No, because the endpoint name is based on the function name. No, my state is wrong. My state is like suddenly changing like last second. Oh, wait a minute. Am I stupid? Okay, it turns out I think I might just be stupid. So yeah, look. This is why if you're gonna do React, you should have the linter set up that tells you you're being stupid. I don't have pub key as a dependency on this use callback, so it doesn't work like it's supposed to. Whoopsie. I'm being stupid. Watch this. It's gonna work. Oh, wait, I gotta refresh. Ta-da! It works. You can put your keys in here. Save. Works great. You can say your key is hello. And it will reject it because that's not a real key. It was TypeScript, as always. It was more like my fault than TypeScript's fault, I think. Because, like, they have a lint rule that yells at you specifically for this. Yeah, I might make it match, like... Well, let's see. Maybe this color? Why did P. Gorley just come in my room to say poo? But first we need to figure out we were trying to figure out how to make the text box tall. Like fill the available space. Oh geez. I figured out how to make it busted. Oh, interesting. Why is this button like so tall? So the button has height 100%. Why does flex 1? It's because the I was doing it on star. Okay. User error. How do I go back to the default color scheme? You can turn down the saturation all the way and it's kind of close. Do you really want to go back to the default colors? I can add that. I just didn't think you would want to. Why? Why would you want that? Why would you pay for nothing to be different? Thanks for the follow. You want to be able to like turn it on at will? I would have to add a whole nother setting for that. Open an issue, and I'll do it eventually. But turning down the saturation is pretty close. Okay, so save button shouldn't have height 100%. If I'm watching, the skip button appears after a while. Yeah, but you can't click it as a spectator. That didn't work. Oh, the text area also needs Flex 1? Hmm. Okay, there we go. Now it touches the save button, though. Probably shouldn't touch the save button. Yeah, what would that be on this? That could work. It's a little bit goofy. Probably we just need less margin on that header. This could also be like 2 columns of things, right? Because we got a bunch of space over here. Oh, that's brave. Flex, wrap, wrap. No, it doesn't even work. Like this? This what you had in mind? Yeah, that's looking real good. Hmm. Okay, so where did we add this gap? On the page? Settings container. Yeah, I think doing like a column for like dice options and a column for color scheme could be good. Color scheme. Not schema. Why do I keep typing that? Color scheme. Can't type the word color scheme. Ah. Dice. Okay. Oh, but then this is gonna get janky on mobile, but maybe we can just have it. We'll figure that out in a second. This page already looks terrible on mobile anyways. Looks terrible on both. We'll do column. Actually, I guess this goes here. Oh wait, this is in the wrong section. You're supposed to be out here. 2 columns. Okay. So 2 columns is going to... Could probably use some indent on the hue and saturation. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to try moving the color scheme stuff over here and see how that looks. And then we can clean it up a bit more. So a column is display flex direction column. Thanks for the follow. And 2 columns is display flex direction row. Boom. First try. Shut up. I knew somebody was going to say it. How's it going? Need job coder? Okay, I think we also want to flex one on these. Oh, we could do that instead of making them fill the space. Would that look good? Or will it look weird? Well, what about space evenly? I bet you forgot that was even an option. I'm gonna be honest, that looks a little weird. I definitely did. I think it looks kind of strange. I couldn't tell you why. You just use Tailwind. I think if it was going to be like this, dice would have to be like centered. But I don't think it should be like this. What's space between look like? Oh, that puts it way over there. This could be good if we have more columns. We could also fix this by just making them have more padding. Do you know of any replacement of Wish in Rust? I don't. Hacky, but add margin right to the color scheme to bring it back a little. Yeah, it could do. I could also just give them like padding. I don't know. That didn't work, did it? Oh, I've got it backwards. Oh, but that bumps this into the left a little. Like this. We could also just not do space between. That would bring it back. And instead we could do gap. Like this. I wonder if it would be better to have the label above the control instead of to the right of it. No. Well, not for this one. Front end stuff, yeah. Not my favorite. But you gotta do it sometimes. I mean, it definitely already looks better. Oh, God. All right, maybe it doesn't look great on mobile. Yeah, look, you already have your first user. We definitely need the columns to not happen on mobile. So we just add a breakpoint. Boom. I'm so good at CSS. Why is the whole page kind of short though? You need a name? Okay, let's think. Something with SSH. Call it But it's like SSH, but it's not a shell. Secure Okay, what about this? Wait. Psh. It's a program over SSH. It's psh. Rush. These are all great suggestions. SS Schwing. S Schwing. What could you do? You could do... I don't know. Wish is pretty good. Just do Rust Wish. Rush B? Okay, why is the page not filling the available space? Display, flex. There you go. Sometimes you just need to flex one. Is it okay with a flex one on this page? It is. Wait, is it? Yeah, that didn't change anything. Okay. Well, I gotta say, this is already looking quite a bit better. I think we just need to style the controls so that they're a little more consistent. Like, probably these sliders should be the same height as the switch. I don't know what we're gonna do with this one. What about vertical padding? Yeah, maybe. Like that. Maybe a little more between the two columns. So on breakpoint 0, we want to add display flex column gap. I don't know, does this work? Yeah. Kinda. It's a little weird that this is like doesn't have its own like H2. There should almost be like some sort of horizontal divider here. Hmm. We could probably also like hide this box unless you specifically enable it. Because most people aren't going to care about this. Maybe I'll move this to a different page eventually when we have more pages. Like an account settings page. I don't know. I can stay here for now. But let's make it less ugly. So background color, I don't know, gray 900. Is that Vim as your bash editor? What? What do you mean by bash editor? This already looks a million times better. How do you turn off the resizable? Resize none? Is that it? Yeah. Border radius 8. Oh, should we have a placeholder on this? Okay. We could probably do something where like when this is not active, the color goes to like oh wait, that's when it's active. We want when it's focused. Except the opposite of that. And a less aggressive color. Hey, how's it going? Jeez. Do I just want it to be primary? No, that's primary. Primary dimmed. Okay. Primary. Yeah, like this. Okay. We need to style this thing and these sliders. I think the sliders are going to be easier. Mm, what? How do you style these things? Wait, this is the field set. Wait, why are they not changing? So that's a style slider. Well, maybe background? They're not changing. Should be this. Oh, it does have background red. That doesn't do anything? Hmm. What the heck properties are you supposed to use? Slider. Does it need appearance? None? Well, Oh, now we're cooking. These look awful. Hmm. So it's like, and what is this? WebKit slider thumb. And then there's the range thumb. Yeah, it would seem so. Where did they go? Oh no, they're gone. Well, why did they leave? Oh, because they don't have a width and a height anymore. Shoot. Oh yeah. I think just call it good there. Yeah? If you have a suggestion for how to make this better, I'm all ears. But I think it's just perfect. Okay, I kind of want to look at the checkbox. No, what is it? It's the toggle switch. Has a height of 34. Wait, height width 26? So the little circle is 26? That doesn't seem right. I guess I can maybe inspect this thing. No, it is 26. Hmm. I don't know. Should this be like half of the height? A border radius of 50%? Oh no. 50% doesn't work. Okay. What's this? This is for a progress bar. Oh, there's also a range. I don't know if this is going to make my life easier or harder. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not using CSS per se. I'm using like the JSS or the CSS and JS. So like I have to translate it anyways. And this honestly just hurts my head. So I don't think it's going to help us here. But okay, what is the background color of this one? Gray 500. Thanks for the follow. And then the knob is probably primary. Oh, that looks weird. Why does it look like they're changing faster than the rest of the page? Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Maybe this could be a little bit bigger, like a 16. Yeah, what do you think of this? Thanks for the follow. It looks consistent at least. Yeah. I think I don't like that. Like the height of this whole thing is what? 30.79. Whereas the height of these are like 24 point. Okay, wait. Let's get the actual sizes. 27. 34. So maybe let's just give the field set a height of 34. Wait. Why isn't that working? Align items center. Justify content center? No. No, it should be align items. So why does it look like it's like not? Flex on the input? It's closer to the center, but it's not in the center. Nope. I don't understand. Is this one? I mean, if this one has the same problem, then it's not that big of a deal. No, see, that one fits its... It's 34 because it's... Okay, hold up, hold up. No. Just trying to center this, like, vertically. But it doesn't like me. Like, look, even if you make it really big, it's not even trying to center. How rude. Why does the line items move it? Oh. Oh, with the Flex 1 it works. Okay, so Flex 1 on the field set with a fixed height. Flex 1 fixes everything. Got it. Wait, why are they still huge? Wait a minute, Flex 1 doesn't fix everything. Max height. Flex 1 with a max height. Oh god. Is it still not centered? It looks centered there, but then when you give it the max height, it's not. You're right. No, it is. Well, it's trying. It's like doing its best. Okay? Maybe you should just cut it some slack. You're right, though. It's not. Okay, with a flex on the input, then it works. No, what? Oh, I didn't change this to max height over here. I feel like max height is not the right answer. You can't complain with results, right? Does it still look good on mobile? Oh, the text area looks pretty bad on mobile. Text area should probably be a different color on mobile. Sliders? What's wrong with the sliders? What do you mean? Do you want to know how the dev of the SSH2 thing is going? Yes. The hue is on the same line as the slider track. Oh. Probably just needs the label. I don't even know. No, I don't know. Who cares? It's just fucked. Ray 800? Maybe? Sure. That's weird. It's like everything inverts. Maybe the label needs like a vertical line center middle baseline bottom text bottom. Maybe it doesn't need a vertical align. Maybe it's fine. What are you using to do that glitch? Hey, how's it going? This? I don't see docs. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like the more right one. Oh, so this already does exist. Because this is pretty much all Wish does. I mean, Wish is like a nice wrapper to connect with their other library, but yeah. So you don't have to start from first principles. That's good. This button looks sad. Why does this button look sad? Save button. There we go. Should be full width on mobile. We're such good developers. Like, why does that have its own padding? Why do you have your own padding? Oh, I forgot there's the please donate button. Okay, hang on. We need to... How are we going to do this, actually? We need to sign in, but not as me. Let me sign in as good cop. Okay. Login verification code. Paste. Okay. I forgot that this was down here. We should probably put this in the like color scheme section instead of down here. Oh god, it looks so weird down here. Oh no. Because it's like there's two like calls to action. Should we just hide it on mobile? Hmm. What to do? I definitely think it should go here. But then it's going to be weird on this page because it's going to be like in the middle of this flow. Should we just not beg for money on mobile? It's an option. Could you tag it as some sort of header for all pages? Or make it a closable pop-up? That's interesting. Yeah, we can make it a closable pop-up that like comes up every now and then. Hmm. But if somebody wants to, like, how would you get the pop-up back if it's gone and you want it suddenly? Would that ever happen? After every move? I think I do want it to be where the other options go. But we could do a banner too. Oops. Hey, Denby. Where are you getting this border from? Oh, there's an HR. Ha. Get wrecked. It was actually right. Why does this H2 like... Oh, this thing has margin. Here we go. Bob, what donate button? I don't know what donate button you're talking about. There's no donate button. Oh, that donate button. It shouldn't be so wide. Why do you have a gap of 12? Have a gap of 8 like everyone else. Max width 400. Hmm. Vertical monitor users? Yeah, have you seen how this looks on vertical monitor? It's like this. Like it doesn't, I don't think it triggers the breakpoint from vertical monitor. Well, that's my, here, let me try this one. No. It keeps, like, this site is so poorly designed for responsive. It's just this box shrinks and maintains its aspect ratio until it breaks. The old UI, the old UI used to do some pretty dank stuff. How could we even get a branch with the old stuff? I don't know. Does this button have bigger text than the save button? Font size 24. I don't know why it seems bigger. No, they're the same. Git switch. What the fuck does git switch do? The problem with getting the old UI is that a lot of the infra has changed. So we would need, like, I don't even know how we would do it. I guess we wouldn't have to deploy it, right? We could just run it locally. I'm down to try it after I style this last input. What do we... Okay. What is it? So on game page we have select. No? Settings? Okay, it is a select. Where are you coming from? Why is it in the toggle file? It makes no sense. It should be in its own file. This is the problem no matter what the front end dev tool you use. Compatibility between desktop and mobile is hard. Yeah. It's almost like you generally want two different experiences. But that's a lot of work and nobody wants to do that. So we hack it together by moving around existing elements. And it never goes well. So true. There we go. What's the width of this thing? Let's make the width match. $60. Let's go min width 60. Slap a little bit of a border radius on there. I don't know, 8. Maybe a better text color would be good. Oh, can we style the actual drop down part? What is this text size? 20? You can't? Not even with hacky workarounds? Well, that saves me more work. Oh, well, I can make the text bigger. We can give it a background color of gray 900, except on Mobile. It'll need to be... Could use drop down from like headless UI, which are stylable. Oh, I don't care. I was just wondering if I was supposed to be styling that part. That looks good enough to me. Rolly keeps repo as flake.nix. Yeah. Sure does. I wonder if the text should be bigger here. No, it's fine. You're gonna be pasting stuff in there. You know all your public keys by heart? Well, then you wouldn't need to be able to read them to see. Presumably, you could just type it, right? Why are you memorizing the public keys? You should be memorizing the private keys. Who's bad cop? Let's make that username illegal. Who's not Densby? Densby. Maybe disallow any username which is already registered. That's trickier than you think with our microservice architecture. I'm skipping myself. Galactus moment. The game server doesn't know how to talk to the database, is the big meme. What the heck does that even say? Why does that get crushed like that? I know, but why does the text get so busted? Why doesn't text overflow fix it? Wrap? Text wrap. No wrap. That's what it needs. Oh, wait a minute. I've been skipped twice, but you still can't kick me? You should be able to kick me now that I've been skipped. Even though I'm connected, because I could just be like AFK. Kick. Player.connected. Oh, that doesn't work. Why is this inverted? It should just be this. But the server won't let you. Okay. Game kick. Don't kick people who are connected, jerk. Nope. You can kick people who are connected, jerk. Kick people who are connected, jerk. What happens to my... Why did I get signed out? Oh, that won't work because I'm still on prod. We can do a deploy. I'm sure it's fine. God. Wait, I can just close the tab. Then we can kick me. Wait, this still looks busted here. Oh, so close. Does the counter reset if you play again? Like if you start a new game? No, it resets whenever you take a turn. So if you take a turn, then you're... Oh, I just screwed up my turn. Your skip counter goes back to 0. Wait, don't take your turn. I want to see what's wrong with this text. Does this one also need text? Dang it. I think we just also need it on the other one. Roll button, turn. You're fine. Subtitle. Text wrap, no wrap. Oh, you won. Okay, that looks better. Unbreak the UI. Oh, was that the server restart? I feel like it was. Yes. What library are you using for the CSS? It's called Stitches, and it's no longer maintained. But they're talking about who's gonna take it over, maybe. This is pretty recent. Nah, fuck Tailwinds. The thread's still active, so there's hope. Tailwind to me just feels like, I don't know. It feels like inline styles with extra steps. I get that there's more to it than that, but like, I'm a little bit of a hater. Boom. Easy. Easy victory. It does in the beginning. When you've been using it, it feels so much better. I'm sure it's nice to work with, but I don't like the end result. Like, I don't know. Like, I get that the whole idea is you're supposed to use it mostly inside of your components, and then like when you use the component, it's a great experience. But I know that's not how I'm gonna use it. Like I can't be trusted with it, basically. It's the problem. I know it's just gonna end up everywhere. I do think Stitches is pretty cool, but it does suck that it's dead for the moment. It's been really nice to work with. What are they saying? Hey, thank you for the bits. How's it going? If you're currently using Stitches for single page apps, the React 18 changes don't really matter. You can continue using Stitches without making any changes. So I think the big problem comes in when you try to use it with like React server components. Get skipped. But fortunately, Roly Cubes will never have SSR because it doesn't make sense. Not SSR doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for Roly Cubes to have SSR. Like, there's literally zero benefit. Still thinking about how I can get SSR into a Rust binary. I'm not sure what that means. Ah, gotcha. You could run a JavaScript engine in your Rust. You could... Yeah. That seems like kind of the only way. You could rewrite your app in PHP. What if you go the other way? Just put your Rust server in the client-side app as WebAssembly. And then you're good. And then just save it as a PWA. Actually, I think Roly Cubes is a PWA, which is so funny because, like, why? You get nothing out of it. You can save it as an app on your phone. That's like the only thing you get. Thanks for the follow. Roly Cubes doesn't make sense for offline support. Like, are you gonna play against yourself? I was thinking if I can compile it down so far that it doesn't need node stuff, then I can throw some polyfills and run it with QuickJS. Well, am I at a 0% win rate? Okay, no, I won the game. Oh wait, I've been an account holder for a while. Ooh, no, you don't want to have this achievement. That's the saddest one to have. What happened, Tiny? We'll just blame a server restart or something. You have the oops one. Oh, that was the 3 dice problem? Okay. I'll accept that. Yeah, this is, why did you do this? What was this for? Oh, nice. You signed in. Gotta farm those achievements. Wait, you have astronaut? Damn. That means you can use the D20s. Roll doesn't work? What? Can you open in console and see what it says when you click roll? When spectating? Roll doesn't work. I'm just gonna click skip. It wasn't your turn? Huh. Nice win. Nope. You reconnected and then got kicked. Okay, that's an interesting problem. How do we solve that? You kicked yourself? What does that even do? I don't think the client handles being kicked very well. I'll let myself get kicked and then we'll see what happens. I wouldn't handle getting kicked very well either. So true. Check IP addresses. To do what? Add visual feedback for the save button. Unknown player. I pressed roll button and disappeared. I don't know what's happening. Are you on the web UI? You have 2D and 3D dice. I don't know. It seems like you always have the strangest problems. Are you on some weird browser? Like, hi. It's an interesting username. Okay, let's see. I want to get skipped and then I want to get kicked. Can we get an achievement for resetting someone with a negative score? Sure, let me add it to my notes. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. Okay. So this is where the bugs begin. I've been kicked, but I'm still connected. Yeah, I think we just don't handle the kick at all. Bug report. Kick not handled by the client. It's weird. Maybe we should just have a screen that just like says you've been kicked. Sort of similar to the multiple tabs one. I think we get a kick message down the web socket, I'm pretty sure. Did I get a kick? Yes, I did get a kick. So if you get kicked and it's your ID, we should just redirect you to, let's see. Tab error page. So what if we give this a prop called error interface props error is a string. Hey, how's it going? For inactivity. What the heck did I just do? Wait. Okay. Yeah, you like that? I mean, it's useful. Why do you have the Redux DevTools installed? I thought you were a backend developer. Caught in 4K. Reasons? If data type equals redirect, if data type equals kick, we're just gonna take you to the kicked page. One double, two double, three double. Oh, double one. Wait. For rolling double one, double two, double. I don't follow. Like for each of them or all of them? Actually break the connection on kick. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't right. We need to check all of them in order. That would be... That would be really rare. Yeah. That would be 1/6 times... well, you want them in order. So it'd be 1/36 to the 6th. So 1 in int max 1 in 2 billion? I think that might be a little too rare. It would be impressive. Okay, wait, we don't want to do this if it's kick. Because we need to check. Oh no. How do we do this? What up? We are working on this game. We're fixing a bug. Oh god, the play command is super busted. Yeah, let me... It's not, it's neither of those. Don't click that. No. You're on rollycubes.live? Oh, okay. That's interesting to me. I'm kind of surprised it works. Yeah, I'm doing... So, you remember how at that one company we worked at, you could run just the front end against the production back end? That's essentially what I'm doing. Like, I'm only developing the front end right now. But that's neat that it works. I just haven't tested this. Let's get rid of that one. And these ones. State dot game dot self index. Okay, where did we say kick? Ah, shit. Okay, this doesn't go here. You're a big fan of the error handling? You want a line-based interface? Um, yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what Glitch is about to recommend, but I know what I would recommend if I were gonna write a Rolly Cubes bot in Bash. No, I think Nix knows about that. But this is gonna be your friend for doing Bash with the Rolly Cubes WebSocket protocol. WebSocket is lit. You don't want to do WebSockets? It makes it so easy though. You just pipe in and then standard out is the incoming messages. Like it's actually really nice. I promise the protocol for Rolly Cubes is kind of sane. You can kinda, yeah. You can take inspiration from my bot if you can read it. It's very small. Fits in 30 lines of JavaScript. Although this one hooks into the client, so it is more than 30 lines of JavaScript, now that I think about it. Because the client does a lot of heavy lifting for you. Yeah, how would you make a bot? You pretty much only need to handle like 3 different packets. You need to handle the roll packet, the update turn packet, and the welcome packet. And the no, that should be it. No, because you're okay. Honestly, okay, you want to know what the best way to do it is? The best way to do it, you can get the entire state of the game in the welcome packet if you just connect. So after each turn, just disconnect and reconnect to get the new state of the world. And then you don't have to do any sort of logic. Treat it like a REST API. You said the protocol was sane. Yeah. I sure did say that. Yeah. Ow. I've been sitting for a while. If data.id equals this dot props dot self ID, and data.id is not equal to undefined, get kicked. Make kicking work. Where's my game? Nope. I've been kicked. Well, I guess we know it works. Wait, what the heck? Wait, this seems busted. Hold on. Wait, are you using the bot? What's happening? Why did your roll go so fast? Yeah, okay. The fun feature in the bot. This is really how you're going to want to use it. Change this to 0. Now your turns will go like instantaneously. Like watch how fast I'm about to roll. Boom. I also love how the bot like spams a lot of actions that are illegal and just assumes the server will do the correct thing. There we go. It is funny because sometimes you'll just see your score go up to like 50 and you're like, whoa. Oh, nice. Everybody hacking in this lobby. Yes, it was me. Let me get in on this. This is basically like hacks. It goes just as fast. By the same player twice in a row? How does that even happen? Thanks for the follow. You would have to like get reset by them and then they would have to get reset and like follow you down. What's the rarest achievement? It's the currently it's roll doubles 7 times in a row. Nobody has it. It's pretty statistically unlikely. It's a 1/6 to the 7. It's like 1 in 300k. Hi all, Romanian DevOps here, looking into learning Go. Most of the cloud-related technologies are written in Go, and it's taking the DevOps world by storm. Yeah, Go's hot right now. Go is okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's fine. Does it make me excited to write code? No. Does it work? Yeah, kind of most of the time. Goes array slicing. It's not that bad. Splicing, on the other hand, splicing is awful. You gotta like take 2 slices and append them together. All right, see ya. Oh my god, I'm getting so many doubles. Oh, that went fast. Slicing an array off the end just reduces the length, but reslicing checks only about the capacity. What do you mean by reslicing? It's so hard to follow what's actually happening with this client. Like, having no animation on the rolls is very jarring. I think that's a slice, yeah. Hey, who reset me? I've seen it where all the buttons are red. Maybe we should do some work on the achievements. They're kind of fun to write. Although they're kind of annoying to test. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to test them. Okay. I feel like before I make any new achievements, I should finish the art for the existing ones. So let me log into the DigitalOcean. Throwback to that time when DigitalOcean followed me on Twitch. That was weird. I don't know if any of you are here for that. I thought it was just some troll account, but then they said something in chat. They're like, yes, this is actually DigitalOcean. And I was like, oh, cool. Why are you following me? They were doing like They did some streams for a while. I don't think they do anymore. Okay, which one of these is actually... Okay, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. It's too warm in here. Hold on. You're tanking Infinite Coder's win rate? Writing a bot for this is pretty fun because like optimal strategy is kind of tricky to think about. So I thought about that. I think as fun as it would be to add, I think it would be kind of not fun to use since the game is so RNG. Like it wouldn't really mean much, right? Like everyone would just end up like settling in at the same elo. I think we need to make it a little more like strategy based for that to work. Like we need to change the rules a little bit. And I don't know how. It's hard to make a dice game that's not super RNG. I think it's a fundamental problem with dice. Let's see. Do I have these saved somewhere? Cubes. I do. That's the best achievement. Two achievements in the same game, it should be an achievement. This is the just plain rude achievement, which I have. So if you have the option to win and you reset someone instead. So like you have one red and one gold button and you click the red button. It happens very rarely, and it's even more rare that you choose intentionally not to win. Hey, who's spectating? Oh my gosh. You roll so fast. Wait, it still only says one spectator, even though I'm spectating. It's supposed to say... It's not supposed to say that. Yeah, it's supposed to say you are spectating. That's weird. God, the background color is like seizure mode when you two are playing. Bug, if you leave a lobby and then spectate that lobby, let's just do spectator bug. You leave a lobby and then spectate that same lobby, your self-index doesn't get reset in Redux. You think Twitch backend still, or it died? What happened? Why did it died? Okay, so what achievements are missing? Huh. That does sound pretty broken. I don't like the getting started one. What should the getting started one be? Right now it's this. It's like, I don't know. Not a split error? That's if you try and do add one. Yeah, I haven't deployed, so nothing should have changed. How do we make this achievement better looking? I just don't like it at all, to be honest. Maybe if it was just the star. It's not a very good looking star. The lines are kind of rough. I don't know. I don't know what to draw. Oh, wait. What? How do you use this tool? Maybe I just want lines. No, this star sucks too. Why does that look weird? I don't know how to shade this. You shade a star. Does it have like a line down the middle? No. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I need a dark color. Well, it's got some depth. This feels a little too like curved. Oh shoot, I turned off symmetry. That's more curved. I don't know. Whatever. I feel like these ones are really in need of a touch up. God, I don't even know what to do with this. Do I just trace it? -1 followers? How'd you do that? That sounds impressive. Maybe we should do it like this. Uh, no. Cancel. Oh god, I don't know how to shade this thing. How is this other one shaded? Barely at all. Okay. It's like... Oops. Oh, this is complicated. That doesn't look right. Is this a terminal MS Paint? No, this is Aseprite. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. It definitely needs more highlights. I'll just do that. I don't know. How do you make things look shiny? You do like some of the like a rim light. That's a term I've heard. No, that doesn't look good. Maybe just a couple pixels? No. It just looks flat. Why does it look so flat? I guess I should put this somewhere and you can see it. Mario Kart DS logo designer. I don't like those pixels, I decided. I don't know. More shadow. No. Set interval dispatch toggle 3D. What does that do? Does that just break your browser? I don't want to try. You said danger. Oh, what about something here? Does that mean something? Why would it be shiny there? It wouldn't be. Maybe like here? No. Try it and see. Yeah, I've done some ones where you do rainbow. Okay. Why did that open so many things? Oh, I had them all selected. Oh god. Okay, let's trace this one. All right. Oh wait, why was I not doing that with your... Whoops. What's up with this little section? Just had someone join my project's Discord and thank me for making it. That's awesome. None of you ever do that for Rolly Cubes. What the heck? Why is rolling 9 so annoying? I'm joking. Or am I? My feelings are very hurt. Why is the base of this one so lopsided? What's annoying about rolling a 9? I'm curious. What'd you do? Sorry if I said something inappropriate. What did you say that was inappropriate? I guess, wait, maybe don't repeat it if you said something inappropriate. But I don't think I noticed anything. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Okay. Maybe this should match the crown colors. Where even is the invite some friends error? Yeah, you can't play by yourself. A lot of the errors are very sassy. Client, public, crown. Hey, Keybind. How was your stream? Oh. All right, same question. How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. Wait, what happened to RoboCop 1? The sequel was better. Finished subscription renewals? That's exciting. I'm doing good. We're just doing some pixel art, some very bad pixel art. I didn't draw this crown. This crown looks really good. I wish I drew this. But I'm going to steal it. Oh, wait. Just trying to draw a grimace shake in MS Paint. Too difficult. Understandable. Oh, you got it? Did you get it while botting? Oh, thanks. No. Okay, how do we color this thing? So we got this color. Nope. Let me just draw some stuff. Get the colors over. Why can't I turn off the, where did the thing go? Symmetry options? Oh, here we go. Off, family dinner time. All right, thank you for the raid. Have a good dinner. Okay, how do we use these colors? Maybe let's stick them over here. Yeah, I'm trying to do a pixel art. Do all rods have the same cooldown? They do. How do you shade things? No. This is such a difficult shape for me for some reason. Whoa. Okay, I'm using this as inspiration. Just for how to do the shading on this thing. Yeah, okay, so it kind of is like symmetric in a sense. But then you just make it, you get rid of the symmetry with the highlights. So we can take this color and do some like shape is difficult. Mm. So they've got like a really big section that's like the blob. And they've also got like a shit ton of dithering. Oh, they also did like a cool little like lip thing here, like they did a higher. See, if I do a bunch of dithering though, it's gonna be like way different than all the other sprites. So I don't know. Nice. Suppose we can do it a little bit on this. They also do it a bit up here. Yeah, I don't know. Looks kind of bad. This should probably all be like shadowed. It looks okay. I think maybe this needs to come up higher. Gotta be more aggressive with the shadows. Maybe. That might be too much. Don't know walled by the bot. How do they do it on this one? This one is like barely has any dithering at all. They just somehow got, but it's also smaller. Crown has like rim lighting. The shadow doesn't go all the way to the edge. Oh. Should we try some of that? Like, would you use this color? Or would you use the main color? No, that looks kind of weird. I think it would have to be thicker than that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably getting to the good enough phase. Maybe we do a little bit more sparkly stuff over here. No, that just looks weird. I don't mind that so much. Eh. Less is more, right? Oops. Now it makes me want to add an outline to these ones. Wait, shoot. That looks weird. You know how to enable 4 dice mode? How's that? I think it's good enough. 2 tabs. That's funny. Okay, that's beginner's luck. This is good job. And this is addicted. Open settings, tab on 3D dice twice without saving, and then save. I don't think save. Oh, wait. I just realized these are still in the frame. I don't think save does anything with the dice. So what? You just have you have these dice and these dice? $2D should be enabled by default. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. 63% win rate. Wait a minute. Holy crap. Yeah, I did see the news glitch. What should this one be? Miss an opportunity to win the game. What should the art for that be? We already have a middle finger achievement. This is this one. I think Nyx has it, right? No, wait, why doesn't Nyx show up anymore? Yeah. Wait, why do you have 156? Ugh. Maybe like a face palm, but I don't feel like drawing that. What are my favorite GitHub? Oh, what are my... Wait. My favorite of my repos? Or my favorite GitHub repos in general? All encompassing? I don't know. I don't think I really have favorites. Scale it down and then up again. No. That's how we ended up with the original achievement art. They look terrible when you do that. That's not how you pixel art. I will gatekeep pixel art right now. Don't make me do it. Getting started, addicted, good job, and beginner's luck. Okay, so we refresh. These sure look cached. Why aren't they updating? Images. Disk cache, but I did Control-Shift-R. Stop it. Hmm. In the network tab? Oh. Oh, it didn't work. We may have hit the Cloudflare cache. Yeah, actually, how are these getting cached? If I just like load them... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, so they are there. They have an S3 replacement? Maybe I should use that. Wait, why are there so many requests happening? Are you like spamming color changes or something? I'm guessing yes. Cloudflare R2. Got a nice free tier. Nice. I really need to make this page not poll. That's on my... That should be in the issues. Make the home page not poll. Just do literally anything else instead. Instead. Polling bad. Do we have achievements that are implemented but not? What? I hate things that make you do that to delete. I think we do have achievements that aren't implemented, but are in this list. I think it's just Thief. Because this one's hard to math out. I think we can do it though. Let's try implementing this one. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 players. Would be easy to implement in Dreambert. Would it? Not sure I believe you. So I think the way we do this, we're gonna copy oops to thief.h. We're gonna include thief.h. Huh? But I copied the other one. What do you mean it's an empty file? Oops. Thief. Okay, so how does this one work? We've got a helper function called isDoubles. Okay, that's handy. Save state for first half of a split roll. Oh. I see why that's annoying. So we don't want this line. Doubles like doesn't make sense because you have to roll again. So we can return on doubles. Okay. So we need to get the score of the player after. What is get player? Is this something on base achievement? So before players, before turn index. Wait, before or after? I think before is good. Plus 1. Okay, so this is the score. Score minus roll. Oh, we don't actually care. Right? So if you or even easier than this would be if roll is not equal to 7. Hold up, what is original score? Oh, right, original score is what we save. I think this is right. Let's devise a test. Um. So what would be a scenario where you steal a roll? Let's say player 2 is at 27, so they need a 6 to win. And I rolled a 2 and a 4. What the fuck? How did I get put in as a spectator? Okay. So I add and I get the thief achievement. I hate that icon. Why does the icon show up even? Thought I deleted the image. This is another cache. There must be another caching thing. Everyone's Twitch chat is bugging. Is Twitch just broken right now? Oh wait, mine's not even loading. Oh, it's just not loading the history. It's still... Okay. That's like a newer feature anyways, right? Okay, so that achievement appears to work. Let's change the scenario. Let's say I'm sitting at a 32 and you're sitting at 0 and you get a 7, which would be great for me. Oh yeah, the bot messages aren't showing up, but the fishes are flowing. Maybe the bot got disconnected? There they go. They're like delayed, but whatever. Rolled. Rolls 3, 4. Okay. I should probably make these test cases like actually exist in code somewhere. But yeah, right. Who would do such a thing? Why is this happening? Interesting. So that didn't give me the achievement. Why didn't that give me the achievement? Do I have any pets? No. Oh, we don't actually need original score. We just do... This is still just score. We don't need any state for this achievement. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad we tested it. Sometimes it's hard being you know, a website on the internet. Takes a lot of we can even simplify this code further. You ready for this? How about that? That's some nice code. You only follow me? That's a good call. I mean, that's the right play if you ask me. Why are you calling .count on constant? It is a const unordered set. Count is allowed because it's a const function. It just counts how many things in the set match your input. So basically, it's like checking whether or not the thing is in the set. This website sucks, not gonna lie. Help. Yeah, let's all go to Kick. I mean, what? Oh, I did see... I saw, like, the thumbnail of this, but I haven't read the post. Okay. How am I supposed to read this website when there's a cute little cat that just runs after my cursor? Like, hello? What do you want me to do? You want me to somehow read when the cat is going all over the place? Can I click on the cat? I can click on the cat. I went to sleep. Oh. Oh, it wasn't because it was just if I hovered over it. Okay, let's read. I read with my mouse though. This is the thing, like hold on. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Nobody clip that. We don't need it. Nobody needs to know that I'm a cat murderer. So anyways, now I can read. A few days ago, an anonymous group of researchers reached out to me regarding a write-up they made I might be interested in covering. Interestingly enough, their write-up about how Twitch competitor Kick.com isn't very secure was hosted on a Kick.com subdomain. Why is there no respawn.js? They just didn't expect such elite hacker to come through this site. Okay, first vulnerability, chat message fabrication. We first looked over Kick's user interface with DevTools and noticed when pinning a message, the entire metadata of the message gets sent with it. When you modify said payload to include a fake username or content or badges, the server will blindly accept it, allowing you to impersonate any chat member. That's fun. Reply fabrication. Upon asking the group for confirmation that the pin only worked for channels you have permission to pin in. Oh, so you can just reply to messages that don't exist. We first debated about trying to responsibly disclose the vulnerability. An illegal online crypto casino, which is very legally and morally questionable. Debate ended up in us at least trying to find a security contact. We found none. We can't contact them privately. Pursue legal action against whistleblowers instead of fixing them. Yeah, engineers are expensive. Lawyers are cheap. Or something. Arbitrary file write. You know, this is a good one to have. BashStack has a couple of these. And honestly, it's just a feature. Just sued them. Since Kick was pretty short-sighted, they decided to make all authentication tokens accessible on all subdomains. Good. Arbitrary file read. That probably breaks some privacy law, but we're too lazy to investigate. I've started archiving as much of the bucket as I can. So it turns out they've not really actually fixed shit. Pin-based fabrication still works. The only mitigation that has been done is turning off persistence for all pins, meaning they disappear on refresh. Great. Oh, hold on. What? What? Did something happen? I like these badges. I need to get some of these badges for my website. I don't know where they come from. Like, where do you get these? Samples? Thanks for the follow. No, the cats came back. I'm fixing it. Sample focus legit not stolen.zip. Over 7 gigabytes of low quality MP3 files scraped off of sample focus. How do I unfollow? You can't. Twitch is broken. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Cat murderer? I didn't do it. Wait, what? How did you just now follow? Twitch is broken. Hmm. Yeah, you can. I don't have any protection against that. Lose fish progress if you unfollow? That's big brain. I just delete all of your fish. Yeah, I could. The problem is the follows aren't triggered by. I would have to route them through the bot because right now follows are just they're just consumed by the overlay directly. I wonder if local storage works. If you do local storage, let's see. Local storage in OBS browser source. I've built a local website. Technically, I set the value in the browser. Hmm. Yes, this should be an easy change if it works. I don't know, let's try real quick. You got me curious. Dupe key equals followed by if local storage dot get item. Is that right? Return local storage set item dupe key true. I think it's set item and get item. Or maybe has item? No, it's get item. Null if it doesn't exist. Cool. In theory, in theory, watch that just break everything. Why did this one take 5 minutes to deploy? What is error message? Come on, give them a chance at least. It means you're trying to kick somebody who hasn't done anything wrong. Argument of type Boolean. It's not assignable to string. Dang it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. So true. This one will work. I should really just put this in S3. I don't know why I'm putting it on a box. Or R2 even. Yeah, it worked. Okay, let's see. Overlay. Still gotta wait for it to SCP. I might maybe even GitHub pages for this one. What do you mean that worked? That worked at doing what? That kicked someone? What? I would set up R2 for Minecraft world backups. Oh. I use Backblaze for my Minecraft stuff. It's really cheap. I'm not sure what you mean when you say that kicked someone, and like I'm gonna need more context. Like you think you bypassed the kick protection? I don't know how that would happen. If anything, you probably just crashed the server. Hmm. I don't think it crashed. These don't have timestamps. Let's see. So if you don't give me a number, I throw. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to kick anybody whose skip count is less than 2. I don't know. Where are the other achievement lists? Oh, this is the easiest thing, and it bothers me so much. All right, we're doing this real quick. I think connection has the... Yeah, this. What do you mean you can't find toast and achievement? Oh no. Argument of type. What's up? Achievement ID doesn't exist. ID, user index, max progress. Oh boy. Zero. Well, I guess it'd be what? This dot props dot self ID. Oh no, that won't work. Okay, we go 0. Max progress, user ID, type. God, that's so annoying. Okay, what if we don't do it here? Thanks for the follow. Max progress, 1, user ID, ASDF, type, achievement. Achievement unlock. Okay. So we get this achievement. It needs better CSS. Class name equals achievement. What the heck does that do? Okay. No. Okay, this is the tricky part about this, is trying to get this to stay while I figure out its stupid, pause execution. Okay. I have no idea which div is the one I control. Okay, that's the image. Yeah, I see that too. That's a little weird. Is that all we need, is display flex, maybe a gap of like 16? I don't know. Do we want anything else? Maybe the second line should have different style. Honestly, I think it's fine. It does seem like the background color of the whole thing is maybe like blending into the page. It's using a variable toastified dark color. Color dark. Toastify. Hmm. It really is like one shade different than the background. I don't know what color I would change it to is kind of the problem. It's color dark. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hmm. Ooh, they got little rainbow ones. Documentation is coming soon. You know how long ago I started using this library? It's been a while. Oh wow, we can get some PowerPoint style transitions. How to style. Does Stitches let me do a variable? I think that would be kind of weird. I don't even know what that would mean. When displaying a notification, you can also set some CSS classes. Now I want to put it on the container. Hmm. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, it's red. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It looks kind of awful because it got rid of all the other CSS. You already know? Oh, I don't. That's why I was asking. You gonna say cozy? Building up the Beanmen army? I don't even know what we're doing. I'm trying to style this thing, but I don't even know what I'm gonna do to it, and that's like a whole thing, you know? What if we comment this out, and then we do this, 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 this. Okay, what do we want to steal the CSS from? Applied on the toast body. So the progress bar is separate. Extend existing CSS classes. You can override with styled components. I don't really like any of these options. We're working on Rolly Cubes. It's a dice game. Right now I'm trying to figure out how the heck these CSS things work. This this library that I've been using forever. I'm only just now reading how to customize the CSS. And it seems pretty awful. So you can provide a function. Okay, that's if you want to do Tailwind. So what happens if we override the progress bar? Interesting. Can I make the toast last longer? Options. Delay. 50. 5,000? I don't know. Oh no, that's delay. I see. How do I set the duration? This is ZSH on just Ubuntu. It's not WSL. Really, there's no duration. Delay. Oh, auto close. Yeah, it's a Windows machine. But this is not Windows. Yeah. So why is there a weird like 8 pixel difference between these two things? Hmm. No, that doesn't make you happy. Oh. Well, it looks closer. What the heck happened? Oh, I guess it would be 4. That still doesn't make it line up with the... Wait, am I not supposed to do this? Now that I think about it. I guess not. Well, now I just don't have a progress bar. Hmm. Thanks for the follow. Pass CSS classes to props. What am I supposed to do here? Do I use Rust? Sometimes. This one's interesting. Rust stream win? Sometime this month, I think. I have some ideas. What is type? I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I can just get the variables working. Oh, so app.css isn't even used anywhere. So you're testing it out again here? It's a bold strategy. Where am I gonna put my CSS then? Toastify color dark red. Hmm. Okay. We're back. We can just do it with the variables, maybe. That should be good enough. What am I making? It's a web game. Browser-based game. Var colors primary. Colors brands. You have 4% battery and you're spending it on me? I feel honored. Spider is the only web developer that likes bugs. So what if I try and set it to color brand? What happens? Var colors brand. Well, that does work. Kind of surprised. I don't really understand CSS variables. They kind of seem magic. So in theory, we could use like gray 700. And we can use the brand for the progress bar. Okay, so I can't read those colors. Tragic. They're getting overridden somewhere deeper in the tree. Yeah, they're like down here. What if we can move the toast provider down? Into here somewhere. Like here. Wait, what's it complaining about? Oh, doesn't it go here? Wait a minute. Why is it self-closing? Still not working. Oh, because the CSS is on root. Something. Toast container. Sure. No? Custom hue. Hmm. I mean, maybe it's okay if they're not themed. Okay. We might need the thing that's like, um... mm, oh, that's a 64 by 64 image. I think that looks right. Oh, did anyone test the follow thing yet? Are you able to do follower spam? Or did we fix it? I think the bot will still spam. There's like people arguing outside. Can't tell what they're upset about. How long have we been live? Almost 6 hours? It's pretty good. I think I might hop off and get some lunch. But I'll deploy what we worked on. What's the tech stack used here? We have a lot of stuff. This particular project has C++, Go, C, TypeScript, Rust, CSS. Raw CSS, not Tailwind. Actually, it's not really raw CSS. What does it think is CSS in this project? Oh, these are really old files that I never deleted. I think this one's still used. This does like the animated dice. But yeah, bunch of different languages. It's not like a particular stack. It's just a mess. Brunch stack. Something like that. Who should we raid?
That stuff, right?
Should we raid the bear?
Okay, yeah, just
The
that.
ASCII bear. I'm super excited for this ASCII bear. It's so cute. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back eventually. Maybe even today, we'll see. All right. Have a good day.